私は見えっ張りの臆病者に過ぎなかった。だけど少なくとも後悔という感情があったのは羨ましく思うわ。
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing some CounterSide. Doing a little change of pace today. Moving to another gacha game. This one more of a science fiction than the fantasy of Epic 7. It's been a while since I've poked around my own account, if I'm honest. Got several squads, quite a few awakened characters. And this, of course, does have PvP, similar to Epic 7. You got your strategy battle, which would be the normal arena, and then ranked battle, which is the real-time arena. Ooh, pretty, yeah. The models in this game are very pretty. Some of the characters have like the craziest animations. Definitely an interesting art style. Very distinct. I like that sort of technology magic mix. Pretty striking. One of the main differences between the PvP modes of Epic 7 and of CounterSide is the concept of bans and ups, which lets people sort of massage the meta into certain places when certain units become obviously too much to handle. Actually kind of surprised a little bit because this character has always been kind of banned, but I thought she had fallen off a bit, so I'm kind of surprised to see her back in ban too. Couple of interesting ones this week from what I can see. I normally like to use Alex. So ban 2 this week. That's fine. I don't see a ban on any of the anti-mech units, but I don't see a ban on too many of the mech units either. Just rearm Titan, really. Only having ban 1 on her is kind of awkward. She's very powerful. Her and her Tyrannosaurus Rex mech creature. So we might run into some comps with Shepherd and Lurcher. I believe it is their name, yep. Ban ships. So the Blue Bridge Mark II is available, so that means we could be running into some Replacer King comps. I also see no ban on New Ohio, which I believe is the anti-soldier ship. So, that might change things. Nothing interesting in the ups. That's mostly not very good units anyways. What I think we're going to be doing is we're going to be bringing the second squad today. This is an Evolved 1 composition. Revolving around the take the BB-44. It's mostly revolving around the Evolved 1 character. Coffin 6, of course, being very good with the Evolved 1's passive of eating all the mechs up to 3 that are on the field, because Coffin 6 just creates a free mech. And a lot of the rest of it is sort of like support of that. Spyra lets you move people in front of Evolved 1 to give them a slight bit of buffer. Ludmilla stuns people and seals their skills so that they don't put as much damage into Evolved 1. Ministra's kind of just a good unit to have doing work on the board. I do have her Alternium Reactor, but it's not up to level 2. And this guy, of course, is on full CDR, so 56 seconds until it has its nuke, which of course is very powerful. Ironside, because it's cheap and he's very good at healing specifically mechs, and obviously we revolve around mechs. Same with Machine Collector, very strong on deploy, buff to damage resistance, penetration for Evolved 1. And Xiaolin, the rearm, I believe this one's Kestrel. Because she's just really good at staying back and dealing a crap ton of damage. So it's a comp that can definitely take out a lot of things. I'm be interested to see exactly what we're going to be running into as far as what other people are doing. We're not particularly high up. Right now we're in Silver 1. And we faced a lot of bots when we were reacquainting ourselves with the mode. We only faced one person and we basically annihilated them in 13 seconds. So hopefully we get some good matches and not just raffle stomps on either way. But yeah, let's start her up. Oh, and yes, Glitch is there just to feed the passive Evolved 1. These two fellows basically should never be placed unless you are about to also drop Evolved 1. They're just to be eaten. by Evolved One's passive. So they don't even have gear on them. So I will be getting this a few times. I guess what I could do is just put any old thing on them. And that way we wouldn't have to worry about that prompt. See if we can get ourselves a real human being. Is there a Ryan Gosling out there? Oh, well, it's a bot. We get to beat up a bot. So no glitch on the board right off. So usually I start with Ministra if I don't see that. And then I go right into a Spyra. She'll summon her own Spyras. So, well, one Spyra, so that doesn't matter as much. Alright, so that didn't make it. We can Ludmilla here, I think. He's not gonna survive long, you know how bots are. And there we go. First bot down. Let's find some people. The higher you go, the less bots you face. Probably the one thing about this composition that's a little interesting is if you get that situation where glitch isn't in your starting hand. Evolved one, of course, is the leader, so it usually is. Oh, we get another bot. Oh. No glitch showing again. We can just do Spyra here. Spyra into Shaolin is not bad. Shaolin does a lot of DPS, as you can tell. Oof. Those crits. We can just go into a Ministra here. I really like the CO units. I find their designs to be really interesting. Ooh. Pretty impressive that she can hold that massive rifle, but she does a lot with it. I've always been a fan of Xiaolin, even before her rearm. Just a lot of damage. So we're in gold 5 now. We gotta find them human beings. Another bot. Funny that they haven't updated that bot to have the rearm for Estarossa. This is an interesting little group. I think I'm going to start off like this. That gives Xiaolin enough time through the stun to actually be able to kill whoever's coming down on him. Watch them humans, tricksy hobbitses. Yeah, humans can definitely be a little interesting. It's funny, we're an Evolved 1 comp and we haven't been able to get glitch. So we haven't actually even dropped Evolved 1 yet. But that's okay. We have plans for when that happens. Goes into the Ministra way of doing things. "15 consecutive wins. Woohoo!" Really one consecutive win. Then I got another bot. Oh, here we go. Finally we can drop this Evolved 1 combo. What you do is you drop these guys, you wait until the tank spawns off the coffin ship, and then you drop Evolved 1. She'll eat your 3 mechs, and then she becomes an unstoppable force of destruction and tankiness. Drop Machine Collector for the extra penetration buff. In this case, I feel like the most useful will be Xiaolin. Versus a human, I would probably drop Ludmilla there, because it wouldn't be this easy. But yeah, it's you can tell even versus a bot the night and day you get when you actually can drop Evolved 1 right off the bat. It's quite remarkable. I mean, they do have counters. Awakened Yuna and Jake Walker are the two that are really quite hard to deal with. But Jake Walker himself can be dealt with Spyra. Even Xiaolin to a certain degree. She gets a couple lucky crits. Yeah, we're definitely going into Ministra again here. Well, we see Glitch next up, so we can drop the Spyra Ministra situation and then wait for Glitch Evolved. These two will probably solo this by themselves. So she got her reactor and she gets the attack buff for each sword that she has out. Ministra has definitely become quite the damage dealer. I also thought about putting in Awakened Sigma at one point, but I ended up using the ticket I could have picked her out of on Kyrian because I wanted to work on my soldier composition with Replacer King. But they're not quite online yet, I would say. Oh, here we go. Evolves 1 strat. Incoming. And boom. Yeah, the question is do we Ministra or Ludmilla here? I feel like Ludmilla with the healer on the board makes the most sense. Just everybody's stunned, everybody's cooldowns go to the high heavens. We haven't got much damage on Evolved 1, so we can pretty much go for Machine Collector for the extra damage. And at this point, Evolved 1's too close. She's about to get her ultimate too, so even if they manage to like stall it out, that nuke would just absolutely take out their ship. If you can get Evolved 1 under their ship and the ult isn't coming, there's basically nothing they can do. Especially at that level of health. And then she's not the only mech. I love this. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Why would you waste your time on such a foolish question? Your brain must evolve. But she's not the only mech you can build around. The Rearm Titan is also very good. I have Titan, but I have not the resources to rearm Titan yet. I hear in certain circumstances it's better. Which is actually a good news for me because this is my second account with CounterSide actually. I had a global account. This is a global account, sorry, but I also had a Southeast Asia account back in the day when it was the only one that existed. Ah, we have our first human. Sunday Wells. All right. What are we going to load out into? We don't get Glitch, okay. But we do get Ministra. So we can go. Let's drop Ministra. Okay, she's also dropping Ministra. It's interesting. I think we'll drop Spyra. That'll be double Spyra. That should be pretty hard for those defenders to deal with. But we definitely want to get, I think, Xiaolin here. Get her start working on those defenders. Oh, both of my Spyras dove into their back line. That's pretty funny. This is going to be a Ludmilla, I think. There's really not a whole lot. If I can get Ludmilla out in time. Here we go. The stun is going to be huge here. At this point, I'm dropping Machine Collector just for the pen. And we can save for Evolved One if we need her, but we've got them hemmed. Alright, first human down of the day. That was actually the perfect timing for Ministra's passive to proc, so we got double Spyra on the defender. Strikers, of course, do more damage into defenders, so... And then Xiaolin really finished the job on that defender with that crazy crit. My Xiaolin is got some interesting gear, actually. I'll show you. So she's on full crit damage build with attack speed. I'm using her exclusive equipment, the Reliable Messenger, for full attack speed on it. So she and of course the crit damage as well. So when she crits, which is most of the time because her basic attacks always crit because of her passive. So she does a crap ton of damage. If you don't deal with Xiaolin within like the first 2 shots, she's usually paid for her deployment cost. So unless there's like an assassin like Elizabeth or someone like that, you're going to do a lot of work with Xiaolin. The question is really, when do you drop her? That's really the only question, is sometimes you can basically waste her if you drop her at the wrong time. Ah, another human. Wait, they're using Awakened Hildy while she's banned? So this Hildy's gonna cost like a lot. Like an 8. I mean, I love Hildy as much as the next person, but an 8 cost? I don't know about that. Waiting for Mr. Opponent's terrible internet. I wonder what they're going to be backing up Hildy with. Alright, so we got Glitch. So do they deploy right away? They do. Okay, okay. What do they deploy? Awaken Hildy, okay. Alright, so I think we Xiaolin here. Try and get this Awakened Hildy out of here. Get some crits going. Then it's gonna be probably Ministra. Okay, yeah, definitely Ministra here. We gotta get some serious attack buffs on this right away. We haven't taken too much damage on Evolved One either, so I feel pretty safe about just dropping Machine Collector here. Yeah, you could tell by his units he sort of went all in on Hildy, which is really not advisable this week. We'll do Ironside just in case. I don't know if there was going to be a possible nuke incoming. As long as he gets that thing down, he's useful. Ooh, we're in Platinum already. Alrighty. We march on. I don't think that guy realized that Hildy was banned this week. Dropping an 8-cost Hildy is gonna leave her very undefended. I mean, unsupported, I should say. She's a good tank, but she's not that good. Oh, Mr. Keno. Another human being. We're getting into the human beings now. This is when the matches really begin. Okay, so this is definitely the most awkward team I think we've had. Yeah, this is going to get really awkward. Okay, so we got to do this. Yeah. This is super awkward. Yeah, I think we might lose this just because our opening hand was like the most awful thing I've ever seen in my life. If we can get Ministra down, maybe. But they're gonna have a lot of things on the board here. She can, theoretically. And when we get Spyra in too, we might be able to do this. Drop Spyra in the backfield. Oh, she starts going backwards. It's a little unfortunate for us. Yeah, this is not happening, I don't think. Very, very difficult, I think. We could have won this if we got even a slightly interesting start here. That was the worst possible combination of starting units. It's not very often you brick with this combination, but that is the only brick, I think. If we had Ministra or Spyra in our starting hand, then we would have been fine. I probably should have held Glitch. Okay, so it's another human. Alright, so we can go into Ministra here. Yeah, okay, I don't see anything that can't be dealt with. I'm probably gonna... Oh! Okay, it's a little early on her process, but I think I'm gonna actually... Ludmilla here. And then hopefully we can hold for Evolved 1. I don't see anything that's gonna like full clear here, but the Spyra should be able to do enough work up front so we can hold to 7. The Tarrasque being out means we're probably gonna lose a stack. Oh wow, it actually survived. Alright, so Evolved 1's on the field, so I feel a lot better now. Probably dropping Machine Collector because that suddenly just massively turned the battle, so damage is the key here. Yeah, okay. That's a little too late for a Maestra. Yeah, Maestra is definitely like a character that you have to support. You can't just throw her out by herself. She'll just get wrecked. Really cool character, though, Maestra. Probably one of the most unique mechanics. Where she basically like just walks to the middle, and if she gets to the middle, she just can nuke the entire enemy team. It's like 100% chance board wipe. Like there's nothing you can do about it. But if she can't get to the middle, she's not going to do anything. And in that case, she was facing down an Evolved 1 and a Ministra, so good luck. Sunoku. On a soccer field. Okay, so not the greatest start, but we can put out... Okay, they're holding. Okay, we both did at the same time. Okay. That's Awakened Karen. So we could probably deal with it with that. Oh, damn. Well, that didn't work out, did it? That nuke just like leveled us. Oh. Here's as though we have frozen. I get you're not responding. Can you just close so I can restart you? We weren't winning that one anyways.
CounterSide.
Yeah, that Karen hit took out like everybody. Oh, I almost went in with Squad 1. We don't want Squad 1. Multiple members of Squad 1 are banned this week. So, not the way to do it. Kirito. Okay, so leader is a rearmed Estrosa. So probably a striker rush comp. Which means we definitely want to be on the board fairly quickly. Ideally with Evolved 1. I mean, they will do a lot of damage to him very quickly. Yeah, we could start with Ministra. This guy's just straight up holding. For Elizabeth? Okay. There's Awakened Destrosa. I'm thinking Ludmilla here. Get the stun, plus the skill down increase. We should be able to survive enough to... I mean, we got Spyro in the backfield just doing work right now. But we should be able to survive until we can drop Evolved 1 here. Oh. Awaken Xiaoyun, you say? Oh, we lost the stack because Tarrasque went down, which is sad. But Evolved 1 should be able to deal quite a lot into this situation right now. We'll go for the damage on the Machine Collector. We're taking a moderate amount of damage, but not enough. I'm going Spyra for some help here on the front line. I don't know if we're going to get to the ultimate, so I'm dropping Ironside. Oh, we got the ultimate going here. Ooh, that was a lot. Holy crap. Ludmilla just took out the whole team there. And we did get to ult, but we just didn't need it. The 56 seconds from drop, in case you were wondering, with full CDR. That is how long it takes to get to Evolved 1's nuke. Another person leading with Awakened Hildy on a ban week. They must really think that that's a decent strat. Okay, well, we're dropping him just to get him out of the way, I think. Hildy, okay. Evolved 1. Beats all of our mechs. Nom, 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 nom. And it's Spyra for some extra damage into Hildy. Okay, Wicked Shinja. I think we're gonna need some extra damage here. Hildy is definitely taking up a bunch, so another Machine Collector. Alright, so Hildy's down, so Awakened Zha's gonna be isolated. Thank God for Spyro just running right through the whole comp. Oh wait, Hildy's still alive. I thought she was dead. Alright, we're gonna Ministra into her. I was worried I couldn't see Evolved 1's health there for a second. I was like, there's no way that they just nuked Evolved 1 there. That's your field, bro. Thank you. This is going to be tough for him. We'll drop Spyro just for the extra push. Yeah, he's giving up. He's not deploying anything. I mean, she's very tanky, don't get me wrong, but 8 cost is just too much. You have to wait so long to put something else of power. I got like four units down, and when he got 2 down. And one of mine was a freaking evolved one with full 3 stacks. I mean, in 56 seconds, even if you do survive long enough to be able to start throwing things onto the board for some pressure, it's going to get nuked, so not an advisable strategy. At least we haven't been running into any soldier or anti-mech comps. It does kind of seem tailor-made for those 3 compositions this week. Mech, anti-mech, and soldier. Well, there's Jake Walker, so we just ran into anti-mech. So we're gonna have to try and Ministra our way out of this. Okay, he just immediately drops Jake. Okay. So we'll counter with Ludmilla. We were deploying Ironside there just to get out of the way, because we probably want Shaolin in here. All right, well, Spyro's off on her own tangent now. What is he's got? Okay. We have not been able to push through here, which is unfortunate. Oh, stunned right out of the gate. That's also not great for us. Yeah, he's got all the tools he needs on the board right now. Jake has done everything he needs him to. Yeah. There's no point dropping anything else. This is a loss. Yeah, when you run into your direct counter, that's what happens. Even if we dropped Evolved 1, and we totally could have at first. Really, it's an interesting leader. They're not dropping, so what are they saving for? Wow, they're not dropping anything. That's what you saved for? Nice little stun there. And we can probably hold for Evolved 1 now. We've got significant amount of pressure here. Alright. I think that's 3 stacks too. Yep. So we did okay. Jacko. Jacko does a lot of damage, but not enough into this composition. I think it's a machine collector play. Get that extra damage resistance penetration. Oh yeah, Jacko just got cleaned up there. Spyro for the pressure. I think this is a little wait for an awakened Maria Antonov. Yeah, he doesn't have anything here. I think he was holding till 10, and he really shouldn't have. He let Ministra and Spyro basically get right under his ship. It let me do the safe play, which is just wait for Evolved One, because I knew that it would take time. Even if we lost that fight in a single deploy, it would take time for them to run to my ship, so I knew I had time. Okay. They deploy right away. Oof, that knockdown, so dirty. I think this is a... Oh no, this is a Shaolin. We gotta get that striker off the board. Pop! Get wrecked. I think Ludmilla is the play here. We can stun all these guys, make sure they don't do anything. Oh, then we can hold. Okay, for Evolved One. We've got a lot of pressure here. We did lose Spyro, but we still have Shadow Spyro from Ministra's passive. And we're probably going to win even without dropping Evolved, so... I didn't even really get a sense of what he was playing. It seemed to be Soldier, but what kind of Soldier comp wasn't really too apparent. Might have just got a bad hand there. Ooh, okay. Leading with Serapel. She's a really good tank. Okay, we can wait till he does something. Okay, he drops Serapel. Not only does he drop Serapel, but he drops her at mid. Awaken Shinja, okay. I think the play here with this is hold, because those two are not going to be able to do as much damage. Oh, Rivet can do damage, but I think we're good here. This is going to be a 3-stack Evolved One. Already got Shadow Spyro working. With what I see, I'm thinking of Xiaolin here. It's definitely going to be a Ludmilla next, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely Ludmilla. If we can get it off. Here we go. Oh, we stun her on the enter too. Gaeyun does nothing on the enter. Alright, Machine Collector for the extra pen resistance. And now you're facing my whole team at your ship. And here's the nuke. Yeah, bye-bye enemy team. He dropped everything right as the nuke happened, sadly for him. I mean, so far, you know, we've been doing pretty good as long as we don't run into specifically an Awakened Jake Walker team. We probably don't run into Yuna too much because I believe she's on the ban list today, this week. She's like ban 1. Might be ban 2. So we probably don't run into Awakened Yuna, but I could see Jake Walker's being all over the place. Find another human being. Aha! Awakened Regina. Or Regina. It's gonna be interesting. I wonder what he's bringing in behind it. Ooh, not the greatest starting hand, but we might be able to play out of it. We just gotta wait till he plays something. Okay. Oh, wow, he deployed just after the stun. That was kind of impressive. Alright, so that's 3 stacks. And Ludmilla is actually not bad to have in this situation. I'd like to have a striker on the board. But it looks like we're gonna wait for Ministra here. Ludmilla going down is kind of shitty. I don't see anything that really makes me go, oh crap, though. These units are fairly well dealable with. I think we'll drop CounterSide for the heal here. And then Machine Collector for the pen. Did CounterSide get there? He did, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna get Nuke. So, there's Nuke. Wow, she actually survived that. She's pretty tanky. But yeah, there's so much. I got so much going now. Good luck. Yeah, they were a little lucky at first because they deployed just after Ludmilla's stunned, but then they got really unlucky later on. That stun is actually like super underrated. The amount of units that can be like taken to like at least half health in like the first second because they don't get to do their thing, it's kind of crazy. Plus the 5-second skill cooldown delay can be massive. She's very strong, Ludmilla. Her only downside is that after she shows up, she spends long periods being basically useless. I mean, she could still do seals, and of course when people die, she reapplies the seals, which is nice. But like she's never gonna do damage for you. I mean, her ult's not bad. I guess I shouldn't say never do damage for you. Okay, I don't like this hand. I'm actually thinking about one stacking Evolved 1 here. Just gotta wait for her to get to half so that the Tarrasque actually spawns. Alright. Crap out of my face. Drop Machine Collector for the extra damage, and then we're waiting for Ministra here, I think. Oh, we're taking a crap ton, though. This is not good. We're taking so much damage to him right now. Yeah, that's a pretty much dead Evolved 1. One stacking was possibly gonna be costly. I don't think we're gonna have the time to be able to wait either. Yeah, we gotta deploy Ludmilla here just for the stun. This is a soldier comp, of course, so we're running into one of those things that I was talking about being very impactful here. We definitely needed to get Glitch in our opening hand to be able to deal with this. There's just too much pressure he can do. Sadly. It's definitely the optimal to have Glitch in your opening hand. If we had 3 stacks there, we'd probably survive enough to actually be able to get through it. Ooh, this is a Minister comp. Minister on leader, so that could be a lot of issues. Interesting. Start off with less health, huh? Oh yeah? I see your Ministra and raise you one. And I'll Ludmilla for you too. I think we can save here. I mean, Wicked Nayuban is very tanky, so we're gonna have trouble with him, but he's not gonna solo our team or anything. So I think we can hold. Alright. We got our evolved one on the field. I think we're dropping Spyra for some presence on the front line as well. Looks like they lost steam there. I think it might have been actually the opening salvo of Spyro that just took out a third of his team. I was kind of looking left at that moment, but I saw Spyro throw out the wave, and then when I looked back, his team is gone. I guess that was well-timed deployment by Spyro. Just disintegrated. I mean, sometimes that happens, right? If you have a unit that has some on-deploy effects that happen right away, sometimes you can just happenstance your way into murdering his entire team because they happen to be clumped up or low enough health or something. Blake Mercer, okay. That's one of the newer units. I actually don't know what that one does. We'll be interested to see how it plays. Alright, we got Glitch in opening hand. So we can full stack. I'll be going straight into Spyra here. A little presence. I think Machine Collector also makes sense with the amount of things I'm seeing on the board. Spyro's just decided to go off on her own tangent, so that's fine with me. Gives me some space to work with. I think I'll take advantage of that and drop Shaolin in the back. He'll be good at dealing with this character right here. Ooh, 4K crit on one shot. Do I like to see? We're about to get ult, so this might be okay. This character's probably going to get absolutely raffle stomped here. Ooh, actually did pretty well. Alright, we just need to start healing through some of these issues here. I think, oh, the opponent surrendered. Very well. It's a lot to have to play through. If you lose the steam against Evolved 1 and they've got 3 stacks, once he sort of, I mean, she technically it's a female. Once she pushes the enemy team like under their ship, you can just start playing into the backfield, and a lot of damage will just start to appear over time from your Xiaolins, or eventually your Ludmilla will get the ult and start contributing that way, or your Ministras will be hanging back there just whipping swords. Alright. I think we'll take the middle ground here. Ministra into Spyra. Probably wait for Ludmilla here. Oh, he's saving for something. I don't know what. Wow, saving for Hildy? A level 8? Okay, well in that case we're going into Ludmilla. Then we're just gonna save. We still have Shadow Spyro to come out. I mean, regular Spyro should be able to just keep them busy long enough. We need... Oh, we lost 1 stack, so that's a little unfortunate, but... Oh, wait, the Tarrasque just spawned, so we're actually fine. That's a full stack. We're not taking too much damage, so Machine Collector's the play. We still got Shadow Spyro, so I think I'm saving for Xiaolin, just to get some damage in the backfield. Ooh. Oh. Shi-Yun. Okay, but we're ulting, so okay, this isn't too bad. Whee! Oh, look at the damage on him. Yeah, this is all over. There's no way you can even slightly get past this amount of hate being dropped on you on spawn. Almost a full board, eh? We had pretty much everything on the field except for Ironside there. Glitch, of course, doesn't count because he's just exists to feed. That went pretty much as well as it could. We had absolutely every single offensive tool on the board there. It's funny, I'm kind of surprised at some of the teams I'm running into. It's not what I would be running into, the bans and ups that I saw. I'm really surprised we haven't seen a single Replacer King, honestly. Did I miss a ban on Replacer King? That is a human being, but they have a really weird looking name. It kind of looks like a bot's name, if I'm honest, but it's a real human name. Any day now. Alright. Put you an opening hand, unless this guy's Walker. Oh, he's Blue Bridge, so he's probably... Ooh, okay. She can be a bit dangerous. I think we're playing into Spyro here for some frontline. Oh, apparently that didn't go off. I don't know why. I don't think it's going to matter, but... Ooh, in this case, I'm going Xiaolin. I see the ability to really gas pedal here. They've been a little too slow on their deployments here. We can really mess things up. The Ironside deploys his field behind Evolved 1. Great, perfect. Oh, would you deploy right into the nuke? Oh, that's sad. Oh, man. That was a good unit, too. He timed it so very poorly. The nuke literally just dropped as they touched the pavement. It probably wouldn't have been enough, but that is kind of sad for them. Okay, this is the Minister player we were playing before. They've obviously done well. So Ministra into Evolved 1 is a pretty weird situation. I haven't actually played Evolved 1 into... She's gonna be, like, taking forever, too. Alright. We can actually probably play Spyra here. And then I think I'm gonna Ludmilla. Wow, our Spyra is all the way over here. Holy crap. I don't think Machine Collector's the play here. I think I'm saving for my own miniature. Oh god, is that Kyrian? I can't even tell. Is there a horse behind that woman? No, okay, it's just a regular... Okay. That's fine with me. We'll deploy Ironside, get some heals on Evolved 1. Oh, not humans on? Okay, so in that case, we're Machine Collectoring, I think. We need to start chewing through his face. Okay, that worked perfectly. Yeah, then this is definitely a Zhao Lin takes it home type of deploy. She'll just chew through that wall like it's nothing. It doesn't matter. The ult doesn't matter, but it's nice to have it, I guess. I think that Ludmilla was really good there. We stunned like 6 units and just pushed back their cooldowns on every single one of them. They sure tried to flood the board. I mean, which is pretty much what soldier comps do, right? Is that a Chifuyu? I don't recognize that skin. She's a good striker, but I haven't seen her in a while. If you're running Chifuyu, what do you run behind Chifuyu? I mean, way back in the day, it would be like Xiao Yun or something like that. Oh, they're on Ludmilla. Uh-oh. It's Ludmilla time. That sucks, because a lot of her skills are very important. Alright, we got a Zhao Lin, otherwise we're losing this very quickly. We had to get rid of this Chifuyu here. I think that's Nanahara Chifuyu. With what we're seeing, we kind of have to play Machine Collector, which is weird. Oh, damn, we lost. Yeah. That was unfortunate. He timed his Ludmilla better than I timed mine, I think. Good game. So he's got Awakened Rosaria, Awakened Maria Antonov. That was definitely like a take the front foot and then flood the back line type of composition. That was going to be tough to deal with without an evolved one dropping. Especially with Ludmilla countering my Ministra. Another awakened Jake Walker team.
ここは安全だよ。今
He's gonna drop Jake right away, right? There's no reason for him not to. Yeah. This is interesting. Spyro could do a lot of work back there. It'll at least force him to deploy something, which he does. But we can't chew through Walker fast enough. He's just got way too much. We could try and drop Evolved one, but he's just gonna get wrecked like immediately. It's like our only hope of stalling, though. Yeah, Walker's is doing everything he can. Yeah, it's basically the one unit that I think is you cannot win with an evolved one composition into is Jake Walker. He's kind of very bad into other compositions, so he's not like an auto include. So you won't meet him like every other match, but you'll meet him enough that you go, oh great, this isn't gonna work. I do not know that unit. Looks like one of those Remory types. Alright, well, assuming we don't have any serious counters, we have glitch on the board. So it's Blue Bridge, so it's probably some sort of soldier composition here. Oh, it autoed. Dang it. That's a 0 stack. That's so unfortunate. Stop autoing. Well, I mean, we kind of have the machine collector here, don't we? Otherwise, we're not getting anything done. But it's a 0 stack evolved one, so this is very unfortunate. Maybe I can delay with Spyra a bit here, push them back, and get Ministra on the board. Bald one died just before ult 2. We do have Ludmilla's ult incoming though. Alright, so here's Ludmilla's ult. How much is it gonna do though? I mean, we pushed them back a bit. We're in the mix now. We might be able to save for full stack. We don't really have as much as I would hope, though. With Ray, too. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to survive for this drop. Did he even get a stack? I don't even know. Oh, well, the ult goes off. You got that going for it. Spyro to try and help deal with the Ray. Good luck, though. Gene Collector. We gotta push him back. We gotta kill Ray. Okay. He's got his ultimate. Yeah, we're just too close. There's too much cleave on my ship going on. And Ray's still around, the bastard. Dang. That switching to auto in 3 seconds if you don't play anything is so terrible. I guess I should have played for 2 stacks there. Ooh, okay, Curian. So this is a full soldier comp. Other than the Wicked Jake Walker, this is probably the weakest matchup I can think of for Evolved 1. Not in Blue Bridge, though. Okay. Oh, he played something. We gotta wait for it to get to mid so that the Tarrasque actually spawns. I think that we can Ludmilla here. And we gotta get this Minister out very soon. Like, really soon. We're probably playing Spyro for the double Spyro. We need to start pushing down his side really quickly. Otherwise, he's just gonna start getting 400 of his dudes. Go, Spyro, go. Dive into that back line. Make it your business. Oh, she got stunned right as she was about to do her dive. Xiaolin. He's pretty good into his soldiers. Although it looks like it's kind of academic at this point. Being able to Ludmilla Curian is actually like so important because when he volley fires and his entire group of soldiers volley fires with him, he can do a crap ton of damage. And Evolved 1's nuke doesn't do as much because there's a max amount of targets. So you can just like take out 3 little minions and then not do as much as you would hope. The nuke is definitely more effectual into counter teams. Because their units actually are more expensive and mean more to kill. All right. So this person's probably doing something really heavy in cost if they're leadering that character, who's all about getting deployment costs back. What's up? I got a big tank. Spyro for some presents. Ooh, that chick, okay. Oh, and her, okay. This is probably a Ludmilla. If I can get her off before she dies, that would be nice. Nope. Alright, we try again. We're gonna Ludmilla here. Get that seal and that skill pushback. Spyro's off doing her own things. That's fine with me. We almost have ultimate. Right as she plays Xiao Yun too. This should be fine. Oh yeah. Nice. We'll just put Minister on the field. She'll be able to just absolutely start hammering things. Yeah, Machine Collector for sure. Let's start moving forward. Get that 10 resistance. We got a second nuke in this game. Goodbye. And I can just sort of chill. He's given up. Not very many, I mean, in close games you might nuke twice, but at this level, nuking once is usually you get. So it's nice to be able to get 2 nukes off with Evolved 1 there. Opponent didn't really play around the nuke at all. He saw the bar and said, you know what, I'm going to play Seo Yoon anyways. Which resulted in her getting absolutely wiped. Oh, this is not a good starting hand. Okay. So we're saving for Ministra here for sure. I'm okay with this. This is actually kind of a favorable matchup for the beginning. Ministra's going to be able to get some work done. We still don't have Glitch, so I'm thinking I'm saving for Shaolin. It's going to be good into a couple of his units I see already, so it's not terrifyingly bad. We will get ult soon. We want to play her a little bit further back, that way she has some room. Uh-oh, there goes all that room I was talking about. That's not good. They just pushed back. So now Shaolin is out in the open, which is really bad for her. We're playing for Evolved 1 again here. We got to save till 7. Come on, come on, come on. I think we get 3 sacks. Yeah, we do. Okay. All right, so we got an ult coming in from Ludmilla, which is going to do great into those 2 strikers. Means I probably don't have to worry about anti-evolved 1 damage once she drops. Definitely it's a Machine Collector. We need extra damage pen here. Ooh, Curian. You're holding Curian this whole time? But there's 2 strikers in front of you, my friend. That's Shadow Spyro and regular Spyro right in front of you. That was a little tough to see. Maybe he didn't realize that there was 2 Spyros there. They were kind of overlapping each other. I definitely would have played Curian earlier if I was him. But it wasn't his leader, so he might not have had it in his hand. There's not much you can do if it's the last thing it gives you. Okay, rearmed Orca as the leader. I wonder if this guy's going like full assassin comp behind it. Or maybe just, his rearmed Orca's part of Striker Rush, right? Yeah. So, that might be it. I forget what the Striker ship looks like. We'd be able to tell right on loading in. No, it's Blue Bridge. Okay, so it's not that. They're holding. Awaken Shinja, okay, rearmed Orca. Yumi, something we haven't seen before. That's a little awkward. Now we Kind of need to kill that siege unit. It would be great if we could. Okay, she's dealt with. So now Ministra. I don't see any downsides to a Ministra right now. Awakened Regina. Okay. Wait, no, that's not Regina. Okay, never mind. I know who that is now. Machine Collector. I don't know if we got the pen on time to count for the ult. I don't think we did, but... We'll Shaolin for insurance on the striker here. He should be shot to death in a couple... Ooh, okay. Awakened Amy. That could be a bit of an issue. I still think we have far more presence than we need to kill him, though, especially once Ironside puts down his field here. Bonus surrendered, okay. That was a good game. He had a couple of really good counter punches. He was pretty close to killing Evolved 1. If he did that, I think I would have lost, especially with Amy dropping in there. Ah, this player again. Still don't know what that unit does. They didn't have a huge impact on the first time we played. Okay, so it looks like we're doing the Ministra composition here. I like double Spyro. It's just such a strong composition. We could maybe save for Evolved 1 now. Oh, especially with Xiaolin dying on spawn. That's huge. Yeah, we can wait. We can wait. He's gonna have to deal so much to just get out from under double Spyro's smacking his ship right now. And then, wow. Evolved 1 like 12 feet away from his ship. Yeah, good luck, buddy. What a terrible start for him. That Ministra sword came down and literally one-shot the Xiaolin off of the deploy. That is so unfortunate. I mean, what do you do into the face of this much right in your face right away? Why would you first deploy Xiaolin, though? She's so terrible by herself. She needs to be behind a lot of things for that exact reason. If she gets hit by one thing with a little bit of hate behind it, she's gone. You really have to develop a front line before you drop a Xiaolin. Kind of unlucky for him that the sword came down on the location right as Xiaolin came down, but it was not a sound tactical decision in my opinion at all. First deploy Xiaolin is just a crazy idea. Alright, I like this opening hand. This is probably the optimal opening hand. You gonna stare me in the face? Oh. Yeah, being able to drop Evolved 1 and Spyra in the same sentence? Oh my god. That's so good. Oh man, they're taking a lot of damage though, I will say that. Oh, they're dropping their own Ministra here. Okay, so that means we drop our own, I think. I thought about Ludmilla, but with what was on the board, I think we needed our own Ministra more. They do have a lot going for them, I must say. I'm thinking I drop Ironside here. If he can get his field down, that would be great. Yeah, I think we need to drop Xiaolin too. Damn, she got hit on the deploy, but at least she's still alive. Goose, Shujun. Ah man, our Jalen can't get a shot off. Oh, wow. Good play by him. There's nothing I could do there. I still think the way I dropped Ministra was still better into that situation. Ludmilla was the other play, but with what he was dropping in behind, Ludmilla would have just been overwhelmed. That was just one of those situations where you think you have a front line and you can develop Xiaolin behind them, and then the front line suddenly gets way closer than you were expecting it to be, and Xiaolin just gets popped.
ここは安全だよ。今は
Okay, this is a terrible opening hand. Oh my god, I hate this. We're gonna have to one stack. Okay, this is a striker rush comp, I see. In that case, we'll drop Xiaolin in behind here. She should start wrecking these people. Wow, all three dead immediately. Ministra? Okay, this is the part where we drop our Ludmilla here. Somehow Shadow Spyro misses the stun. Very intriguing. I think we Spyro for the front line. Kyle Wong. Okay, interesting. Kyle's not going to last long into Spyro as soon as she dives. Yeah, this is a machine collector. We need the gas pedal on this. Nuke is incoming. He actually put something down into Nuke. This is not going to work out for him. Oof. That defender just disappeared. Yeah, this is super over. Super over. Ah, Jake Walker. We'll do our best. The best thing we have for Jake Walker is Ministra, and oh well, we didn't get any of that. What is he dropping behind? Oh, Karen. Waking Karen is going to be really hard to deal with. Oh gosh. Waking Karen's just killing everybody. There's no way. I mean, this is just such a bad matchup for my team. Yeah, this just straight up doesn't matter. That was definitely a 1-2 punch that took out my entire team, absolutely, without a doubt. Awaken Jake Walker into Awaken Karen Wong. Oh. Those two people are like straight up the counters to my entire composition. Jake Walker takes out Evolved 1 like he's nothing, and Karen Wong takes out Minister and Spyro like they're nothing. Curian comp, okay. Looks like we're going with the Minister Spyro start. We can save to 8 and then push. We're gonna get glitch, so depending on how this goes, we might be able to save for... Oh wow, we just took out all of his soldiers. Alright, we should be able to do this. I mean, it's gonna be close. Oh boy. Oh wow, he killed Glitch. That was so lucky, man. Very unfortunate. We need to get Spyro back in here right away, otherwise the administration sword fighters are just going to take out our ship. With overflow hitting the field too, we could push it around, but we really got to be quick here. Evolved 1's probably going to go down here. We have to be able to push this comp back without Evolved 1. I'm going to Ironside just to see if maybe I can save here, because she's going to get her ult, so she should be able to kill whatever comes up next, which is Curian again. Alright, so Nuke is coming down. Alright, Curian's gone. Wow, perfect. How did we come back from that? Evolved 1 is on an absolute sliver. I mean, this ult from Ludmilla is going to seal it. There's no way his ship survives this ult. Yeah, bye-bye. Great game, though. Holy crap. We were pushed back to our ship, and we lost a third of our ship's health before we were able to turn that around. Platinum 3. We climbing. That was actually a really interesting game. Too bad about his Curian basically walking straight into the Evolved 1 nuke at the end there, though. Oh, the first mirror match. Another Evolved 1. So he just straight up raw drops? He's got no stacks. This is a 3-stack Evolved 1 versus a no-stack Evolved 1? I'm not too sure about the raw drop there, my friend. Spyro's going to keep the rest of your team busy, and then my Evolved 1 is just going to do what he does. I do have to drop Ludmilla because I think the difference here is going to be nuke versus no nuke. What are you dropping behind? Okay, Amy. That's a little terrible, but with Ludmilla coming, that should at least give me the time I need. We're definitely winning the mirror here. I'm dropping Ironside just for his field here. He gets it down. We save for Ministra. I get nuke off before he does. This should be a dead Evolved 1. Yeah, okay. So this is pretty much over at this point. I've got a 55% health Evolved 1, and his is dead. Plus I got Ministra and Ludmilla in the background. Yeah, I'd like to see him come back from this. Awakened Maria Antonov in an Evolved 1 comp. The raw drop was the difference. He really should have had something on the field that he could feed into Evolved 1 there. A 3-stack Evolved 1 fighting a 0-stack Evolved 1 is gonna win in a vacuum. So all I had to do was just support better, and then his other unit drops were mostly low tempo plays. So, oh, Demios, we played this guy before. I don't remember how he played. I know he was a Ministra player. Not the greatest loadout. We don't even see either Ministra or Spyro in behind, so. Oh, this guy. I think he kicked our butt, did he not? Wow, he just walked through Ludmilla like they were nothing. Yeah, we didn't even get a decent starting hand here. I recognize this player now.
またチャンスがあるから。
Yeah, that was lost pretty much from the get-go. We got nothing good in our hand, and he had everything he needed. It's amazing how you only need like 2 of your 8 things in your top 4 to be like what you need, and the amount of times I've gotten literally none of those things in the top 4 is kind of very interesting. Like, we always get evolved 1, so we know that because leader is always in your starting hand. That's the mechanic.
的な着陸。
This is going to be interesting. But I see a line. Ooh, Elizabeth came down, eh? Well, that's a little awkward for the situation here. But Spyro should be able to do stuff that Xiaolin can capitalize on. The problem is we don't have the space here to really save for Evolved 1, and that's really our win con here, so... they're just so close to our ship here. This is going to be very difficult. They're kind of camping right now. Oof. And with that unit now on the field, we definitely lost a lot of tempo here. Yeah, I think we're going to die just by cleave. Oh, we also had that unit back there. That was definitely not the greatest start. Elizabeth definitely did what she had to do there. Very decent assassin unit, if you know exactly what unit you need to kill. She absolutely dummied Ludmilla there. A Horizon comp, so it's another one of those mech ways of playing. Horizon.
完璧な着陸。
And we've got Glitch in hand, so we can... Well, this is New Ohio, too, so they're playing an anti-soldier mech comp.
準備完了。
I went with Machine Collector there because I saw 2 units that really like resistances. Well, we've got Awakened Horizon on the field here. I think we're going to respond with a Ministra. Then Ludmilla makes the most sense, and then hopefully we can create enough pressure that we can safely drop Xiaolin. We're doing okay as far as the health bar of Evolved 1 right now. Oh, Wicked Jake Walker just pops out of the background. Excuse me? You were just hiding that on me? Oh, please, nuke. Hey, somebody pick Walker as one of the targets. Yes. Okay, Walker's down. That is huge. We're dropping Shaolin behind. There's nothing you can do now. Yeah, a little late for her. Ooh, Awakened, sorry, Evolved One does go down there, but we can hot drop him again pretty quickly. We have Glitch in hand, and... Oh, the opponent surrendered, okay. We actually were saving quite the combo. We could have gone Glitch into Evolved One, straight into Machine Collector. We actually beat a team that had Awakened Jake Walker with Evolved 1. Just because he brought him into a situation where if I played Ludmilla and stunned him for 2 seconds, he was going to be in a world of hurt. And that's what we did. And then, of course, Evolved 1 nukes right afterwards. It was really kind of a terrible situation for him, to be honest. Not a huge fan of this combination of units that we got here, but we can get some stuff done if we can get some decent time. I don't think we're going to get now. We could get the stun. That should give us some work with Veronica, but she's going to go immortal here. So we do lose a lot of tempo here. And here comes all the soldiers. And we don't have enough time to drop Ministro. Good soldier rush. There's nothing we could do. I mean, Veronica's back to killing things. We can't really stop her. That's definitely one of those aggro comps where if you don't have something that can remove her immortality at the right time, you're kind of screwed. If we were just able to delay that a little bit more, we would have been fine. Like if they had dropped Curian before Ludmilla dropped, then we would have been fine. I just kind of had to drop the Ludmilla because we didn't get anything tanky up front, so we were kind of forced to try and protect Shaolin there. Horizon. We're actually going to get quite far up the board here. I'm thinking Machine Collector here. There's a lot of yeah, there's a lot of mitigation and air units here, so this is going to be a little interesting. Okay, we've killed... Oh, well, she got the shield the last second, so I spoke a little soon. I think we need to Ludmilla here. I just hope we get her in time, because Overflow could definitely kill here. Alright, so the nuke comes off. We're going to Ludmilla into the nuke. So that's guaranteed. So half of his team is wiped and the other one followed. Yeah, okay, so that was... Great. His team just happened to be jumped up right as the nuke happened, so I could Ludmilla to stun them where they were, and it was 3 valid hits straight in the face. That was nice. Oh, straight up into... Okay, so it's a awakened Karen Wong. She's pretty hard to deal with. If you can get to her, she's fine, but they're probably going to pair her with something really tanky. Maybe Na Yubin or
ここは安全だよ
Ray or Serapel or something like that. Don't like her hand either. He's really full on holding though. What does he have? Okay, so he's dropping Karen right into it, eh? Pretty good drop, to be honest. Jesus. So there's Ray, so we were kind of expecting that. Sadly, I think we've already lost this. That Karen just does so much work. It's sad, because we know that Karen Wong does extremely well on the specifically Spyra and Ministra. And our opening hand was Spyra, Ministra, and Xiaolin, so it was like, great. If we could have evolved one there, that would have been nice, but Glitch was at the absolute back of our hand. All right.
完璧な着陸
We got Glitch, we got Evolved 1. He does not appear to be... Oh, he is dropping, okay.
当然が終わったよ
Yeah, we need to Spyra for some front line here. That did a lot of damage. We just gained a shit ton of tempo there. Thinking we can hold for Ludmilla to stun whatever he tries to get out of the situation with, but he appears to have stopped playing, so he's given up a soft surrender. Okay, rearmed Gaiun. Doesn't really tell me anything about team composition.
ここは安全だよ今はね
Oh, they immediately drop with the Gaiun too. Is that Alex? Playing with a banned Alex. Okay. I mean, she's still good. But it's very costly. She's eventually going to go down here. In this situation, I think it would be prudent to drop Ludmilla. I'm going to wait till he plays something else. Okay, there. So that supporter is absolutely dead. Game, set, match. It's funny how sometimes when you lose that opening engagement, you just lose. Like there are like matches where like you go back and forth and you know it's like white knuckle rides the whole time, and you're just trying to counterplay and you know catch up and you know create this like tug of war situation where you're winning. But sometimes when you drop like super expensive units and they just so happen to drop a unit that just like one shots that unit or deals with it quite handedly, you have no resources anymore and you have nothing on the field, so you just lose. It's something that certainly can happen. Oh, this is that Savish guy. We've faced him before. He's playing something different though, at least a different leader. So we don't see either halves of our comp right now, so that's a little unfortunate. I think I'm gonna one stack evolved one. Okay, so we get Spyra. Oh, stop autoing, you bastard. Okay, we can create a buffer between Xiaolin and the rest of his team with Spyra. Gina, okay, he's got some decent drops here, but I don't think Xiao Yun's the play here. Yeah, she hasn't even got any of her rifles out. She got what, 3 now? It's gonna take a lot of damage real soon. I think this is a pretty free machine collector. Although we are taking a lot of damage, but we're gonna nuke, so I think we'll be able to Ludmilla here. Just gotta wait for him to play something. He's not playing anything. He's given up. I mean, I was saving Ludmilla for him to have literally anything on the field to stun and seal, but he said, nah, GG. That's Replacer Queen's weird skin, right? So Replacer Queen, are we looking at a Replacer King composition maybe? Oh wait, no, that's the Minister skin. Oh, my apologies, that's a Minister skin. So in that case, look at all these freaking strikers. They're gonna play Xiaolin. That 3k crit though. I think Ludmilla makes sense here. Then hopefully we can save until Evolved 1 drop. The Minister is actually still alive somehow. She's got like 2 HP back there. okay. So we got evolved one on the board. Wow, we've got like a sliver of HP on Xiaolin at the back too. Okay, so we're gonna drop Spyro for some frontline here. He's got a lot of weak units. They all just dropped actually. I think we drop Machine Collector here for the damage, and then we cycle back for Ministra. I'm surprised Xiaolin is still alive. She's doing work though. Oh, he drops his Minister again. I mean, if that's the case, I should actually just drop Ludmilla. Shadow Spyro is not lasting more than a few seconds. Yeah. Wow, look at that Xiaolin in the back with like no HP. I'm actually kind of interested in the stats of that match. Wow, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Xiaolin killed 6 things in that match. Holy crap. 91,670 damage. More than his entire team combined. He just didn't quite get to her, and she lived just long enough to just absolutely wreak havoc on all those strikers he put down. He had like 3 or 4 on the field at the one point. Chifuyu, Mutated Spyra, Rebecca, Ciel. Pretty crazy. I mean, Ministra did decent work too. We didn't have Evolved one for as long as we would like, but she still did work. Spyro did fine. Agnes on his team did literally nothing. So did Sky. Not surprised that his Ministra was the most effective unit on his team. But wow. What a Xiaolin performance. That's what she could do if you leave her alone. I mean, he didn't leave her alone. He just didn't succeed in finishing the job there. So she did some work. Which was really nice for us. It's always interesting when you get in those Ministra v Ministra situations. She's pretty decent after her Alternium reactor. I don't think you could play it without. Okay, this is going to be an interesting match. I wonder what he's going to back her up with. I'm hoping for glitch in the opening hand here. I think in this combination it'll be fine. Either that or Minister Spyra. You can get away with that. Okay, well. If we get to 9, we can drop Ironside. Ooh. Okay. I think Tarask died there? Yeah, so we only get 2 stacks. We need to get Spyra on the field immediately, otherwise we're going to lose this evolved one. Okay, so that worked out okay. We do have Ironside, so he's actually getting some stuff done. We're playing for presence now, not damage, so we need Ministra. Wow, he surrendered right away. I guess his front line did just basically disappear there. Platinum 2. They were kind of jumped together. I couldn't really tell what I was facing there. But it definitely got dealt with pretty quickly. Rearmed Orca. Okay, this is generally a matchup that I have trouble with this composition. She can really get behind. But I like this opening hand for the situation, actually. We can probably hold for Evolved 1 here. There's a line of play that could be made for playing Xiaolin, but I just don't like a miniature Spyro frontline. It can move too quickly, especially when she dives. So I think it sucks to... Oh, well, we got the Tarrasque back too, so that's fine. In this case, I think the Xiaolin is kind of okay. We can just keep it further back. She can start popping those strikers in the middle. Hopefully Ironside can get the field down before he dies. Probably going back into Spyro here. Serapel. It's a little awkward. We do kind of have to... I mean, I think we can kill her. He's Evolved One's about to get ult. It only needs to survive for a second, so we're gonna Machine Collector to try and empower that ult. Come on. Oh, didn't quite cast it. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, that was basically the difference between winning and losing. They have their own Xiaolin in the back. That's probably gonna like instant trigger Ministra, which is gonna be really awkward. And we don't have the time to wait. Good game. If we had got that Evolved One nuke off with the extra damage pen from Machine Collector, that would have been a full board wipe and we would have felt a lot better. Just took a little too much damage in the beginning, sadly. Oh, this is probably a loss. Jake Walker is just undealable with. Yeah, with Evolved One. Basically unwinnable. What else is he dropping here? Okay, well, Spyro's going off on her own again. She's gonna make Xiao Yun do nothing. Yeah, we're just getting perma-stunned here. We're not gonna be able... Oh, wow, they just did everything to Evolved One. I mean, just what I see on the board now, it's impossible. One of the downsides of running a comp like this is you got a lot of really good matchups, but you run into Jake Walker and you're just done. There's just nothing you can do. Except for that one time where the guy played it so late that it basically was able to combo into the nuke. Really terrible timing by him. He basically probably thought, oh, I just play Jake Walker and win, but he didn't think about the board state. I mean, I don't begrudge it. Like, with the bans and ups of this week, Jake Walker looks like a great idea. And, oh. Hildy. On, ban 2, huh? We're gonna do it! I feel okay going straight into Spyro here. Probably mistimed on the deploy. Got a Xiaolin back there, huh? I want to play my own. Can do a lot of damage with these crits. Machine Collector for the pen. It's good for both Evolved One and Xiaolin. Now we're playing for Ministra, I think. Now it's a... no, we should probably play Ironside for the field. Nuke's gonna take out pretty much everything. And then... Yeah, okay, we're playing for Lidmill, and then the next thing he drops basically just gets stunned. Which is Estarossa. Done. The triple sword from Ministro. GG. Yeah, that nuke did a crap ton of damage. I'd love to see how much damage Evolved 1 did. Oh, I could have swore I pressed battle results. Wonder if you can get battle results again if you just do this. Because I really do want to see how much damage, because he basically took out the entire enemy team when he nuked. 120 Hildy, so that's a fully buffed Hildy with all the fun. I'm sure it's a fully ranked up Alternium Reactor she's got there too. We'll see if she gives shields to her team at any point. She's still taking a crap ton of damage. So I think the machine collector play was actually the way to go. Okay, here's the nuke. Gone. Everything gone. And then Ludmilla really made it so that didn't happen. That was pretty free after the nuke. Battle statistics, please. Yeah, look at that. 79,755. Jalen still did work. She was given the space to do what she does. But 6 kills for Evolved 1. That's what you want to see out of a nuke. I actually really like the name of that ability too. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's like Anti-War Ender Nemesis or something like that. It's like the most edgy but cool name for a nuke. The Anti-War Ender. A little confusing though. Is it ending anti-war or is it ending war? Okay, so it's a rivet comp. Pretty sure that's what that unit's name is rivet. Alright, well we got glitch. So blue bridge means probably soldier. We're okay holding for a bit, I think. Are they gonna get to the point where I can actually play this? Yep, okay, perfect. Then we can just spiral on top of this as well. Oh, what are you doing behind me? That's not very good. You're gonna hit my ship. Well, Spyro's gonna, I guess, make it so we can deal with this. Jeez, that's a tanky woman right there. Yeah, I was hoping Jalen was going to be over here. That was kind of a sad development. Yeah, dang it. Got it behind everything and I can't seem to deal with it. Gotta get some heals into Evolved 1, otherwise this is never happening. And I think we need some pen here, so I think it's a machine collector next. We need to start pushing through this, but I mean,
Good lord. This Sigma is taking our face and destroying it. Wow, Evolved 1 goes down. There's pretty much no hope at this point. Man, Sigma just totally crushed us there by getting right behind us. We couldn't shoot in two directions there. If we were able to like keep her in front of us a bit, then we would have been able to cleave the other guys, and I would have been able to play Zhao Lin in a safe situation and just, you know, kill her. But that Sigma perfectly timed dive to get behind everything became very awkward for us very quickly. Okay, so we're going up against Esterosa, so it might be... Well, they would probably have played if it was a rush comp. Okay. Ministra into Ministra. Damn, our Ministra got wrecked. Oh, so it is Striker Rush Comp. Okay. Oh man, I was just off. I thought I had 9. Oh, that's gonna end us costing us the game. Yeah, that cost us the game. It looked like it was gonna make it in time, but for some reason it just didn't quite make it across the threshold of the timer. I wish it would queue. That would be a nice quality of life. Like if you try and drop a unit and you're like 1/10 of a second away from having enough deploy cost from it, you should just wait that 1/10 of a second and then drop the unit. Basically like costing yourself a second to go back to the tray and drop it because you were like a smidgen of a second off is such a feels bad moment. Oh, I don't like this opening hand. Okay, so Soldier Karen with Ray. Okay, this is going to be a very interesting fight. We have to hold, but I don't think we're going to be able to. This is going to be a lot right away, sadly. Oh, he killed Glitch right as they landed. That's annoying. So we only get 2 stacks on that. And look, they got like everything now. These rush comps with Karen are so hard to deal with. Yeah, with Ray and all that and all this bullshit behind him. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I mean, yeah, there's nothing we can do here. I already surrendered, guys. You can stop your animations. Karen's pretty darn good when she's backed up by like a mass of things. She gets lost. Not enough valid hits get landed and she just goes to town. Definitely one of the strongest awakening units if you can't quite get to her. Even then, sometimes she just like shotguns people that try and get to her in the face. Very strong unit.
Not sure why it wouldn't let me deploy there.
臨時強化剤私に任せてください。
We don't have the things we need. I think we gotta one stack this. We didn't even get a stack. Damn, Tarrasque died before we got it. This is probably a Shaolin drop here. Yeah, if we can get Ludmilla, we might be able to do something here as well. Wow, all those Minister swords dropped perfectly. Play something. Nope. Good game. Triple sword drop right on the middle there. That was nice. That's why it's so important to finish off a Ministra when she backsteps. If you don't, sometimes she's just going to triple sword you like that. Ooh.
ここは安全だよ。今はね。
Is she going to drop it? Okay, Coffin 6. With Suyun? Okay. I don't really know how this is gonna work out. Oh, well, no. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have done that. Oh, that fella, he's cool. But this is going to be a little awkward for you, I think. Especially as soon as I drop my machine collector here. That damage res dough. You can't bulk your way through 50% pen on an evolved one with 3 stacks. It's just not a thing. You can rush down evolved ones, you can anti-mech evolved ones, absolutely. But trying to outbulk your way out of the problem, it's not going to work out. Even like post-buff, post-reactor, Nayuban sometimes dies in seconds after a machine collector drops. Ah, Sigma. Normal Sigma, though? That's not Awakened Sigma, so...
完璧な着陸。
So we could go Ministra into Shaolin here, especially with another Shaolin on the board. Seems like a pretty free drop here. Oh, never mind. She's going to shoot literally at my Shaolin as soon as it drops. So we trade Shaolins. So... little awkward. I think we have a lot of pressure here, so I'm gonna Ludmilla. That way we can sort of complete the set. And then we're waiting for... I think evolved one? Judging by the board? Because if we can drop evolved one in front of Ludmilla and then she gets her ult off, this is gonna be free as hell. I mean, he's got so many things trying to deal with Shadow Spiral in the background. And then I can just drop Machine Collector. It's only 2 stacks on Evolved 1, but... Machine Collector... I mean, this is... I don't even know what I'm talking about, man. Like, this is over. I don't even need to do that kind of a strategy. Like, it's... Quadra Sword Drop in the background from Ministra on the ship. I did not need to think that far ahead, evidently.
kind of like I would kind of feel bad if I was the opponent there, because every single time he dropped something, it would turn around and fight Shadow Spyro, which was just there tapping the enemy ship. So it's like I was able to develop this front line, back line on the other side because it was basically completely untouched by his team. And then his team was just bunched up in this corner underneath his ship. So Ministra was able to just like quadra sword the ship and wipe out everything, including the ship. It was very unfortunate for him. But I mean, that's the strength of Spyro sometimes, when she does those deep dives and she goes straight underneath the ship. She just creates chaos. Now this guy again. Savish. Well, he knows how I play. I can never remember how the opponents play unless I play them like 4 billion times. I think we're gonna Shaolin in the back here. Okay, he Shaolins into mine. So it's a stun. What Shadow Spyro keeps the front line static. We can probably delay. Yeah, we can totally delay for a 3-stack evolved one here. Right there. That's our opening. She's fully buffed. And I think this is a pretty free machine collector too. This is going to make Ministra hit like a truck, Evolved one hit like a truck, and Shaolin hit like a truck. I'd like to see something survive for more than a few seconds against this right now. I mean, she's known to be tanky as hell, and she's just being melted right now. Wondering why we were doing so. He must have dropped something in the back line there. You gonna drop anything? He didn't. I thought that was actually his unit, so I dropped Ludmilla, but it was actually my Spyro diving. So we had Ludmilla to answer anything he was gonna drop, but he did not drop anything. I call that the soft surrender, where you just stop playing and let it happen. You accept your fate. We've done quite well so far. We've put together quite a few 3-4 win streaks before losing. We're winning far in excess. I think around 60 to 70% of our matches right now. Most of the time we lose, it's against something that's basically just like handmade to kill us. Oh, okay. That type of play, is it? I think we're doing enough damage here that I feel like we can wait here. This is probably going to be pushed up fairly soon. As soon as she dies, as soon as Horizon dies, she's taking too much damage from the Xiaolin right now. So it sucks that he's already out there. We might actually lose a stack here, but apparently not. This is going to be very hard for him already. Evolved one, Ministra, Xiaolin, Shadow Spyro. I just dropped Machine Collector and everybody does so much damage. It's a nice Awakened Horizon, but I don't think she can do much. Not in this situation. Just got absolutely dummied by a crit from something. I don't know what crit that Awakened Horizon there, but it took out like a third of her health. Probably Xiaolin if I'm betting, man. So what was the battle statistics there? Well, everyone pretty much contributed. 38k from Ministra, 37k from Xiaolin, 25k from Evolved 1. 2 kills, 1 kill. Mutated Spyro got a kill too. Even Machine Collector did 6,500 damage. Not bad. Too bad about Awakened Horizon though. That got absolutely dummied. I've seen this a couple times now, this double Horizon composition. It's an interesting idea. I don't know if it has enough presence in the offensive side of things. It's kind of like a slow way of playing. And if you want to grind out a win versus Evolved One, you usually will lose. Evolved One's very good at the slow gameplay.
完璧な着陸
Okay, straight into Ministry, you say. So there's an argument for Machine Collector here, but I think we're gonna go with oh, Jake Walker. Okay, hello, Mr. Walker. This is suddenly very awkward. I mean, I guess we could drop Machine Collector and try and pen him. At least we're keeping the back line busy here. But our Evolved One's gonna drop real quick. Yeah, Jake Walker is very terrible to see. No warning, he wasn't even leadered. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. We don't even, I mean, look at him go, dude. Jake is just crazy nowadays. He's still full health. Just don't have any answer for that unit, sadly. And it's just a composition thing. It's not like we couldn't build an anti-Jake comp, but when you win 70% of your matches, you often are giving up the 30% to what will, out of the box just destroy you. It's just how it goes. There's a lot of things that deploy against us and see us do a couple things and go, oh, there's no way I can win versus this. The old rock, paper, scissors. Everybody loves rock, paper, scissors. Well, he's on a bit of a roll, isn't he? 6 consecutive wins. Okay, we can minister here. We can pull into it. We just have to play Spyro first. I would like to have seen Zhao Lin in this circumstance, but we don't have Zhao Lin here. We might be able to hold on ever so slightly. Just need a little bit more. I think the cleave is going to be too much here. Sadly. Maybe if we drop Ludmilla here. is gonna be real tight, I think. We got a kill from the back, so we have to backline the Spyro. She's gonna do not enough damage to that. I was hoping that was gonna be a little more. Evolved one's about to go down. Sadly. Oh, it's a Replacer King comp. See, I was expecting more of this. This is a really good composition to play this week. Replacer King. Yeah, that's just too much pressure. Spam all the things. That's a very good composition. I love Replacer King. He's been something I've been working on, Replacer King. Kind of want to know how I'm doing in that regard. So he's only 110 right now. So I haven't been able to get him to 120. My S Fusion cores went to Evolved 1. He obviously needs better gear as well. Yeah, I also could use some better supporting units. I got Curian just a little while ago. That'll be nice to be able to duo them. Yeah, it's definitely a comp I would like to play into weeks like this. I wonder if there's an argument for trying Karen Wong in one of the slots. I'm trying to decide which one. I feel like maybe Machine Collector. Machine Collector's kind of like a win harder button. We might not need a win harder button. I mean, there's definitely like tanky comps that when you do that, you definitely turn the tide. Where is my Karen Wong? So she can use better gear, but she's already pretty darn good out of the box. So we got her 110. We could drop Machine Collector for her. I think it's worth a try for those times where you could really use a stronger answer to certain rush comps. She does a lot of damage and she's got that back step, which is actually pretty hard to deal with. It's an idea. Or maybe Ironside? How many times do we actually... Well, we do actually use that heal a lot. Maybe try dropping Ludmilla. She's again kind of a bit of a win harder button, but also kind of a... She can turn things that are on a knife edge in our favor with that stun and cooldown reduction. We go into a Karen Wong. Oh, interesting. So we can... Really? Okay. It's an interesting ship to be using. So Karen Wong out of the gate. Karen Wong did their backstep there. That works out for us. I mean, we need to be... Oh! Wow. That Minister opening really just destroyed that Wong. So that was really good for us. In that case, I think we drop Shaolin in behind. Let her start working on these tankier things. Yeah, this is a machine collector. This is a win harder button here. Awaken Shinjia's a decent play here, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah. Gosh, sometimes those miniature swords surprise you on just how much damage they can do if they crit. Kind of crazy. Oh, nice Karen Wong. It'd be suck if I also had a Karen Wong. We didn't really need Karen Wong there. That crit on the Ministra opening was really nice. Just completely lamb blasted that Karen Wong. I don't think that Karen Wong had the best gear. I'm imagining he was playing that without the best gear. I mean, mine doesn't have the best gear either, but his died like very quickly in comparison. Blue Bridge. Okay. I like this opening hand. We can do a lot with this. I think Machine Collector's to play here because we really had to push through this guy. So we really gotta kill this guy. Otherwise this is gonna be problematic. Okay, Awakened Horizons on the field. I think this is a Ministro situation. We got ourselves a Shadow Spire. Sadly, our Ministro got absolutely PK'd there. And we didn't get the ult off with Evolved 1 either. Yeah, this is turning very heavily against us. I don't think even Karen Wong can help save us here. Yeah, immediately took a knee. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think our Karen Wong is ready for that. We can't really afford a 6 cost in this situation. We're kind of already cost heavy with the idea that we want to get Evolved 1 and Ministra on the board. So with Glitch, that's a 7 followed by a 5. So we kind of need to be cheaper. And with Alex on ban this week, we can't really afford a 6 in that slot. Maybe we need another defense for stall so we can develop. Yeah, so we could develop Shaolin behind if we're stuck on certain situations. So I think Serapel might be a decent pick into this situation. Oh, what's the wrong button? So I'm going to try Serapel into this. I still think Ludmilla is probably the best choice, but I like to test things. We've had a long history of doing quite well with Ludmilla in that slot. But just definitely versus certain comps that we struggle against, Serapel will be able to stopgap and at least create a front line that might allow Xiaolin and other backline damage dealers we have like Ministra to start to really ramp with their damage. So Ray. This is probably could be a Maestra comp. Oh. Well. I guess we both went into auto. I have a 0 stack evolved. That's not the greatest. Stop! I hate it how it just keeps going. Wait, level 63? What are you doing here, bud? How did you even get to platinum? I don't think it's gonna work out, friend. If you have only level 63s, at least there's a level 100. This is kind of a weird match. Yeah, you need to have at least 110s, I think, if you're gonna go into those situations. Of course, Glitch is a notable exception for that. It doesn't really matter. You're just using him to feed into evolved ones. So if they're level 60s, it doesn't matter at all. But yeah, if you're gonna be a Ray comp and you have a level 63 Ray, you might want to take some time and grind a little bit more. Na Yubin, okay. We usually do well into Na Yubin comps. Unless they're using it simply as like a defensive anchor to do some sort of rush around it. I think we're gonna do Ministra here. Oh, I don't know why I didn't take it. I must have been a little bit off there. And then I feel pretty okay about the Machine Collector here, just to make Xiaolin and a few other people hit like trucks. Why are you firing backwards? Oh, there is somebody there. And I think we Serapel here for the hold. And then hopefully we can stabilize so that we can actually drop Evolved 1 here. I think we're doing okay. Oh, we're running out of time though. We're definitely running out of time here. Only 2 stack too. We didn't get the Tarask. Ah, and he's cleaving us down. That was a little sad. I think maybe the Machine Collector was wrong there. Maybe we should have just used that resources to continue to save for Evolved 1. Because we had a pretty developed backline there. It's our front line that fell apart. Serapel got pushed back by Ray. And then they just sort of cleaved through into the backline. Sadly. The Spyros looked like they were going to hold out until suddenly they didn't. Oh, another Jake comp. Womp womp womp. I'm not surprised that a lot of times when we see these Jake comps, they're on winning streaks. Because we've seen several Horizons. We've only seen one Mirror.
ここは安全
But we've also seen Awakened Sigma. There's a lot of mech comps in this week.
私を痛めつけてちょうだい私よ
Just he's got so much AoE and so much health.
私よ普通
And then Wong hitting the board. Yeah, that's a very common combination here. Yeah. Jake with a soldier rush comp, you're basically guaranteed to destroy any mech composition with this. Oh, Serapal gets triple hit right off the bat. Yikes. Would be nice to see him banned for next week. We don't really have anything that can help sway that. Ooh, a Veronica composition. Okay. Would be nice to have Ludmilla into this situation.
ここは安全だよ今は
Matador, okay. Alright, we've developed our front line fairly well here. Ministra's gonna be able to start flinging swords. Her immortality is still around, but it's gonna be dropping fairly soon. We can develop Serapal. Serapal kind of was mistimed there. Curian, okay. Definitely a late Curian for him. I don't think it's gonna matter for him. He's kind of in a very bad way here. Comprehensively the other direction that game. I don't have Serapal's reactor yet, so I guess I should wait for that. I mean, Alex is still pretty good, even at 5. Yuna makes no sense, of course. Ban 2. It's Same with you, Mina. Yeah, I think Ludmilla is still the best choice. We tried other things, but I think Ludmilla still makes sense. That stun is just so powerful. And that skill cooldown push. Like, Serapel gives us certain gaps where we can develop the backline into, but there's too many things that can just instant phase her. In this week, at least. A lot of very quick rush comps that just laugh at Serapel as they go by. I'll have to take a closer look at her reactor if I want to start playing her into Evolved 1. She can be really good in certain compositions, though. I find she's very good at bunching people up, so if you got like some sort of like nuke, it's definitely good for Serapel. Okay. I like this ordering. Amy, okay. Kind of weird spot to put your Amy. I wonder if this guy's on auto. Yeah, I guess this guy's auto playing or something. It was kind of a strange choice. I think we're saving for Ludmilla here. We can get in the way of certain things. I don't think it's going to matter, but... Ray. This guy picked like every single expensive unit and said, I choose you. I like to keep my costs around between 3.5 to 4. In certain cases, like if you run like, I think her name's Lin Xian, the one that gives you your deployment cost back, or if you're running like a Titan comp that's like actually kind of cheap, because if you make him leader, he's like a 3. Then you can run a lot more expensive units. But generally, I like between 3.5 and 4.2. It's like the sweet spot for your average deployment costs on your team. Have a few splash units, but also have a few things that support your splash units and don't cost as much. So we're going up against Ministra here. Instant played at his ship, okay. An interesting choice. I think I'm gonna Ludmilla here. Wow, right as she blinked, that was actually terrible timing for us. It would have been nice. But sadly did not work out that way. We gotta kill this Spyro so we can get our guy moved in the right direction, so... And I think we need to protect our Evolved One a bit. He seems to be going down, so I'm not too sure if we can do that. Nope. So we gotta get this Ministra out like post haste. I'd like for my Shaolin to be a little further forward. We're saving for another Evolved 1-drop. He's kind of lost a lot of capability here.
これ以上は
He's lost his momentum with that. I think it was the Shaolin ult that did it. We're gonna Machine Collector here. I think I missed the nuke. Yeah, I definitely... Oh, no, maybe I think I might have got it in time. We can just get through this. I think we're okay. We don't even need Ironside here. I think this is more of a Ludmilla play here. Especially into that. Come on, come on, come on, Ludmilla. Yeah, this should be pretty free. We can just counter Ministro here. So you're not sidestepping anywhere, you're going right there, so you're still eminently reachable. And nuke. Yeah, that seals it. Not bad, not bad. Every time we don't hit Jake, we have a chance. Another nice win streak there. I've been liking our hands too. We've been getting what we needed off the bat a lot. Ooh, it's a 3-win streak versus a 5-win streak. Who will lose their streak? Hopefully I can get a decent opening hand here. Anytime like glitches there is usually a time I feel better. Unless of course there's a hidden Jake that I've... Alright, so we got a glitch. The rest of the hand's not perfectly okay. Guys going straight for it, huh? Okay, awaken Rosaria. Okay, so he's got a lot of squishy units. A lot of things did not hold up to scrutiny there. I feel okay putting a further back up Shaolin here. They're trying to pick away. Oh, Jake comes out. That's super terrible. It's not a tanky Jake though. That's not exactly. We can maybe get through this with a little pen. We might be able to do it. We can get the nuke. I'm pretty sure we can get the nuke here. Yeah, we're definitely playing for Ludmilla right now. We definitely need to get the nuke. I think we've got it. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, come on, do it, buddy. All right, Ludmilla. This is guaranteed nuke now. Yes. Oh, I don't know what that even was, but it died on impact. If it's late enough, we actually can survive Jake. It's if you play Jake right out of the gate, we're just done. But so the 5 streak ends. Sorry, buddy, for breaking your streak. Long live the 4 streak. I want to see more Replacer King though. I'm kind of sad that we're not running into more of it. Wow, what a god-awful starting hand. Oh my goodness. How do we deal with this? maybe one stack evolved into Shaolin in the back, followed by Machine Collector. You're gonna definitely... Okay, then it's probably a Ministra here. I mean, we're cutting through Ray pretty hard with that now because we have our penetration. And so, Ministra. Now, the hard part is going to be picking between Spyra and Ludmilla. So, okay, they Ministred back, so I'm inclined to Ludmilla here. If we can make it, I think we're fine. Her being against Ship is good for us. Alright, she already did backstep, so yeah, this is definitely Ludmilla. Oh yeah, perfect. Machine Collector. It's nice that you brought your ult along with you, but as soon as you deploy, I stop caring. Your passive is literally all I want from you. Well, thanks for the bonus, but... you can really just pick up your paycheck and go home. Five consecutive wins. I think, is that the highest we got to today? I think we might have got to 6. That is on real opponents. We were up to like a 19 or 20 win streak against mostly bots. But now that we're going up against real people, I think we might have got to 6 on the stream already, but we're at 5 now, and it looks like we're facing... is that the same name as the guy? He's playing the same unit. So this is the Ministra Spyra opening. I think we want to do it first. We didn't get Glitch, so we're playing to support that now. I would like to have Xiaolin, but we're not going to have Xiaolin, so... I guess I play Machine Collector for the 25% pen. And then... Ludmilla? I mean, Ludmilla makes a lot of sense to me right now. In the face of Wong? Maybe not so much. Yeah, okay. I see it. Where's my Ministra? Oh, my Ministra got wrecked in the backfield. That's awkward. That's actually got a huge situation there. Yeah, that lost me the game. I didn't even see what unit was dropped in the back. Was that a Spyro they dropped that dived through? So that we basically mirrored each other there? Because my Spyro dropped and then dived through as well. It's unfortunate I didn't notice that. Yeah, them getting to my Ministra was huge. Yeah, this is like an opening hand I absolutely despise. Oh, they're instantly dropping something. Ah, her. I see. I think this is the optimal way to play into this, but my Xiaolin's getting a little too touched here. Not a big fan of this. Okay, we took a basically, well, as soon as she goes down, are his two biggest threats. Oh, really? Avenger Mordred, I haven't seen her in a long time. I think this is Ludmilla-able. The stun's gonna be big here. even if it doesn't all. Oh, he's gonna get his ult off before he dies. Okay, that's nice. Oh, she's gonna deploy right into the ult. Oh boy, ouch! That did so much to him. Wow, that was fairly poorly timed by him. I mean, he had to do something. But I mean, deploying into a evolved one nuke is not going to get you anything. Shaolin did work. And when she's protected, she can just go to town. 2 kills, 57k. Evolved one got similar stats. Yeah. Alice did work, but it didn't do enough. This was 10 cost right off the bat, and it kind of just died. I made a decision to basically drop the evolved one with 1 stack into this because I figured with the way people normally build these two that Shaolin would be able to just crank crits into them and deal with them pretty quickly. And that's pretty much what happened. Ministra came in and finished them off, but it was mainly Shaolin just cranking crits into them. I knew they were just going to sit on evolved one and die. And I didn't really have to worry about anything else because I can count to 10. If you see 10 cost worth of units, that's all of his resources. So he's got to wait till they come back. The superpower, being able to count till 10. El Capitan? Oh, Colonel, sorry. I just demoted her accidentally. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, immediately into it, okay. Didn't drop him fast enough, she might die here. I need this Ministra so bad. If my Shaolin goes down here, this is the end of this match. Come on. Come on. And she hard charged like crazy. Ludmilla? Yeah, this might just be over. Yeah. Damn. I just didn't have the things. Sadly, if I didn't have one of these 3 and I had Spyra instead, I would have been able to turn that around. That was not the time to play supporting units to evolved one. That was to play things that could push the front line away. And sadly, all I had was evolved one supports. And Ludmilla, which was too costly to actually drop. Is this an assassin comp? Who leaders that rearm? Aaron, eh? I think I understand the strat now. Cheap and presence. That's what that is. It's cheap and presence. I don't think we can counter this. It's too fast. Yep, it's just too fast. I think they died before I could even get the stack too, yeah. Yeah, they were able to push real quick. I think if I had the ability to open Evolved 1 drop with 3 stacks, I would have been able to counter that composition. But with the way that was ordered and the way that they were able to drop their units, Karen Wong came out, which is a very good anti-Ministra Spyra, and basically had 2 units that they knew that they could rely on to be in front and not let things through. And Karen just absolutely lambasted. If I could drop Evolved 1 there, I think I win that game. Of course, I think there was like 2 units I still hadn't seen, so who knows? Maybe one of them's Jake Walker.
完璧な着陸
Got 120 on that unit. This guy must have like max gear. Holy crap. 110 on his Ludmilla. Okay. Ludmilla is very strong in that particular situation. We're not getting a whole lot of damage into Evolved 1 here. It's kind of a tankier strategy right now. We might be able to brute force our way into relevance here. This is not over yet. We can get past this tank that's got all of his resources from the looks of it. We can get through here. Oh, he just dropped it again right afterwards. That's funny. The skill cooldowns on Ludmilla is really affecting us too. His Ludmilla is doing work because we're just dying at just the right rate for his seals to start coming back into effect and pushing Evolved 1 back. Oh, dang. Evolved 1 goes down. That's very unfortunate. Well, we managed to get her back on the field. If we can push out from here, we might be able to do something. This is definitely a siege right now. If we can get an opening in this siege, we can do something here. All right, we got a nuke. Oh, wow. Okay, we got lots off that nuke. Now we just need to burn this and run. Burn and run. Run! Get to that ship before he can recover. He's doing everything he can to delay here. Is this turned against him? I don't know. We're gonna get another nuke probably, I think. Oh man, the movement speed's slow there. We're gonna get that damage pen buff there. Spyro goes right through, starts attacking from the back. That's really good for us because we have something that basically is gonna be untouched. All right, we're at his ship. This is time over. Oh my god, what did he just tap my ship and so it counted as a loss? Damn. That was such a good match. I lost on the tiebreaker of ship health at the end. We were on the way. We had just got the last hurdle. We were just about to start tapping his ship. when it reached 0 on the timer. Oh man, seconds. If we had seconds. Good game. Heartbreaking but satisfying. Wall 365. I don't know what this guy's doing. Okay, Blue Bridge, so probably some sort of soldier comp. Let's just start going into this. I wonder if he's got any sort of assassin situation. Oh, it's a Replacer King. Nice. Bad for me, because that actually really works well, because he can drop into my backline and kill Xiaolin. So my line of play is suddenly exposed in this situation. I think we're okay. Nuke's about to happen. As long as we get important things here. Oh, we got some decent things killed. I think Ludmilla might seal the deal here. Man, if we still had Xiaolin though. Okay, Replacer King's back. I'm gonna hold Xiaolin here because... Oh, the opponent surrendered. Nice. That was a close match. I think in that case the Machine Collector is what let us do it, because we were able to just pen the crap out of all of his soldier units, so they died like instantaneously. The chaff got totally out-chaffed. And all those sword drops from Ministra doing 25% pen, it's still very effectual when you're doing an AoE with 25% pen. Like, we were one-shotting a lot of those things that Replacer King was summoning. We recognized the comp a little late, but we managed to compensate and still win. Another Hildy comp. They have a lot of trust in her. I don't know. Are they gonna instant drop her too? Yep. I think we're gonna try. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Not into that. Now we're gonna drop Xiaolin. That's gonna do a lot of damage. And we're gonna Machine Collector because we're actually pretty close to an ult here. That'll do a lot of damage to everything he's about to drop as soon as this ult goes off. I think it's Ludmilla too. We can basically shut down whatever he tries to recover with here. So this is going to be our absolutely free ultimate. I actually did lose a few things, but I don't think he can recover from this. GG's. Yeah, Hildy's not the answer when band 2, guys. It really isn't. Surprised I haven't run into a Lurcher comp yet. She's eminently playable on band 1. Awakened Sigma. We do tend to have issues with Awakened Sigma if she gets behind us. If she doesn't get behind us, then we're okay, but they're very gifted at getting behind you with that character. They instantly start with it, too. Yeah, I think we're playing for Ministra here. We can start working here. I think we play Machine Collector for the Ben here. We really gotta burn down this Sigma here. Oh, Hildy! With Awakened Sigma, that's a lot of units that have a fair amount of cost here. I'm not too sure if that was the play. I feel pretty okay about playing Shaolin into this too. We have a definite gap at the back. As long as they don't have an assassin unit, this should be pretty free. Yeah, I don't think Xiao Yun's gonna save you from this, friend. Especially with Ludmilla coming up. Awakened Horizon 2? That's actually one of the few times where Machine Collector's anti-mex debuffs actually came into effect there. She's actually pretty decent into mech mirrors because of that. It's the only time where you actually care about her outside of her passive on deploy. That Awakened Horizon just got absolutely deleted. Ah, this fella again. Okay, we could do the Ministra start here. Mr. Replacer King. This is going kind of okay. We can probably wait for... Spyro really dived there. That was crazy how much that dive happened. I think we're going to go with the Machine Collector play again. We have both Ministra and Evolved One on the board, so we can start to clear. I think I'm also going to go into Spyro here. We cleared a lot of soldiers just there. I'm also going to play Ironside for the healing field here. Did he get it down, or did he just straight up die immediately? That was a little awkward. We have a bit of front line. I'm going to play Shaolin. Yeah, he surrendered before we even did damage to his ship because he realized that he was losing steam here. And the ult was about to happen. That's definitely a variant of Replacer King that we seem to be doing okay against if you can stall the wave of soldiers. And the way we do that is basically to just throw Pen into the mix and then start AoEing. The wave gets hard to deal with when you're going from 1 shots to 2 or 3 shots, and so that extra pen percentage is actually huge in your ability to clear chaff and get to the point where you're nuking important things instead of just absolute garbage. Oh, now you've been comps. In this case, this is very important to start with Evolved 1, which we don't. It's actually super awkward. We have nothing that's useful right now. I only threw Machine Collector out so I could maybe do enough damage to the Na-Yuban so that by the time we came around back to Evolved 1, we might be able to do something. But I don't know if we actually achieve that because he's still back to full health now. He dropped his healer in time, sadly. In this matchup with what these guys are doing, we've run this into this before. You have to drop Evolved 1 with 3 stacks immediately. If your hand order is wrong, you lose. He just has way too much capability of... Because he's got like 4 passives that allow him to just stand underneath things and just do exactly what he's doing. Even having an evolved one that's sitting right there dumping everything into him means nothing. When you see a Na-Yuban on the other side, if you drop an evolved one right away with 3 stacks, you pretty much win. But if you don't, you pretty much lose. Assuming that, you know, the opponent doesn't have like absolutely terrible gear on him for some reason. Ooh, not never. I don't think we ever beat this guy because he's got a very anti-comp here. His Karen Wong soldier rush is very good against us. And we didn't get the 3-stack drop out of the gate either. In fact, we didn't even get the Minister combo either. Probably screwed here. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta admire that guy's comp. He's got a lot of good gear. It's very good against us. I think we beat him once, but we had the absolute perfect draw in the absolute perfect order. We can absolutely dummy a great deal of team compositions, but we're counting 4 now that seem to be have perfect draw or lose. But I mean, we're still winning way more than we're losing, so it's worth it. Guys, running a little bit slow here. I might be able to actually 3-drop Evolved into this, which would be great with a... oh no, he just hopped past. Well, there goes that idea. The Xiaolin dying is so important. These comps that in the first 30 seconds can just be under your ship with 6 things. Just not much you can do. And we're gonna try our best, but oh, that was a misplay. Yep. That was a misplay.
チャンスがあるから。
I grabbed the wrong dude out of the tray. My pixels were not in the right order. Jin, huh? This guy's new. We haven't played him tonight.
ここは安全だよ。今はね。
Like the draw, like the draw. What did they draw on the back? Oh, Wong. Okay. I think we're okay here. I'm gonna drop Ironside for the field. I think healing is gonna be important right here. Similarly, I think Machine Collector's the next play because we're seeing a lot of tanky units. Actually, wait, he's about to die, so we gotta create another front line here. We haven't been able to get to Karen, sadly, which is basically going to be the decider here. Yeah. Unfortunate. Like I was running something very similar to that other guy. The Not Never fellow we've been running into. Pretty much the same composition. It's got weaknesses, but it's pretty much things like Elizabeth and whatnot. But you just hit the Karen Wong on the backfield and then build out from there. Awakened Rosarii. Okay. We can establish a front line in time. I don't think we will. Dang, there's just so many fast comps being played right now. We just can't drop Evolved One. And Jake came out anyway, so it's not like it would have mattered.
またチャンスがあるから。
Everybody's playing things where they just sort of throw things on the board and they don't have to think about it. Now you've been again. If we get the right thing, we can deal with this. Okay. Not bad. You're not gonna drop?
完璧な着陸。 こうなった以上、やっぱりさせてくれるんだ。
What did he play? Is that Awaken Rosaria? Yeah, okay. King Collector, that pen. Hopefully we can establish our Spyro, who will certainly help. Alright, so now you've been down. Alright, so we got the ult off right as now Yubin comes in. He's basically going to go up against my entire team at the same time. He might be able to stall enough that it actually would be useful. But we can also use this time to basically just build back to 7, so we have Glitch and Evolved One. So if our Evolved One dies, we can just immediately replant him. Although in this case, I think Lid Mill actually makes more sense. Yep. Seal the deal. So there you go. Same guy. He had the exact same Now You've Been comp as last time. The only difference is I was able to drop Evolved One right away because I had Glitch in my hand. If I have that, it's not that hard to deal with that comp. Pretty easy, actually. But if I don't get it, it gets pretty awkward because now Yubin gets basically right underneath your ship right away, and there's nothing you can do. You could play as many things as you can, but you won't be able to kill him faster than he will be able to start chipping away at your ship until it's dead. You have to be able to stop him. You have to be able to stonewall him. He just straight up goes right for it. And I don't have the drop, so this is going to be a little unfortunate. Why would you dive there? There's nothing to dive into, Spyro. Oh, so yeah, see, he just got under the ship. It's pretty much game over at that point. He's actually not that well geared of a Nayuba, and I actually might be able to kill him. I can play 1 stack. Sorry, 0 stack evolved into Machine Collector, into backline. Oh man, it's not back enough. Nope. I wish you had more width. It makes it think like you could put someone back here, but you can't. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If we had the drop at the beginning and he doesn't get that underneath us, we can do something about it. Another rearm Orca, okay. It's been a while since we faced rearm Orca. What were they doing last time? Maria Antonov off the rip, eh? We can get... Whoa. I don't know what just happened there. Kind of a weird situation here. I think we're playing for... Gosh, I think we just lost steam there. This is going to be... Can we kill this particular character in time, basically? One more crit. So an isolated evolved one. Can he stabilize? Or she, I should say. We'll play Spyro here. I mean, she's not doing that much damage to him. But he just played Karen Wong in the background, which means we're probably going to have a bad time here. Now, Kara Wong is pretty dead, and it's only a 102, so we might actually be able to deal with that. Okay, so she's dead. So this is a machine collector then. We are not as close to ult as one could hope for, but we can wait till the Rosario ult's over. Okay, so we got the nuke. Alright, nice. Good win. We were able to delay that advance that they got after they killed pretty much everything we had on the board. Just enough that we could put a 3-stack evolved one on the board. And then from there we just pretty much wiped them up. Thank goodness. The difference between success and failure right now is so much dependent on whether or not we draw a glitch that I'm actually considering dropping Ironside for Woodpecker to get another double thing we can just kill into Evolved 1 for. Which is actually pretty intriguing. I know it's nothing groundbreaking. I've seen Evolved 1 strats run Woodpecker and Glitch in tandem before, just for consistency. I was just trying to calculate how often those heals actually change whether or not we win the game. And I can't say for certain that it's super impactful. Give me Spyra, please. I want to push away from my Evolved one. And then I think Ministra makes the most sense here. Okay, our Spyra just went absolutely into their camp. I like that. Lets us move up a bit. I think we're saving for Ludmilla here. I like Ludmilla. We just got Nuke. Now we're definitely gonna want Shaolin at this point. The crit is gonna be very impactful versus Alicia. We just had to get past. Oh, good, we did get past the Berserk mode. Good match. Yeah, that worked quite well for us. Win a few, lose a few. Win a few, lose a few. Ah, Izanagi. Alright, like the start. I think Machine Collector makes the most sense here. There's a lot of mitigation that we have to get past her. So having the pen is probably our best option. The next thing I'd like to get is Spyra, I think. We need to create distance. Alright, we're going into alt here. I think we run Ironside here for the field. And we're waiting on Ludmilla. Probably dead here. I don't think Rosaria can save this for him. Good win. Another win on the streak. Yeah, I think we pretty much determined that Ludmilla is better than the other options we were looking at. Oh, another streak versus a streak. He's obviously playing Awakened Horizon. So it's a mech versus mech too, and we're both on a streak. Who's better, Evolved One or Awakened Horizon?
完璧な着陸
I don't like the order of our hand at all, so I think he's going to win this one. Yeah, we got... Oh man, we got such a terrible hand. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to drop Ironside for Woodpecker. Like, Ironside's good, like, specifically in giving a little bit of sustain to Evolved One, but he's just not as good as being able to drop Evolved One right away. And this gives me another chance at that, I think, if I go and bring in Mr. Woodpecker. Where are you guys? Can't be Buzzard because I actually need 2. Do I not have a Woodpecker? I must have deleted them in the last time I was getting business cards. They're super easy to get, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I can just summon for them real quick. Not that kind of recruitment. Oh, do I need any of these? CL, oh, that's CL. I thought that was a Nana Haru Chifuyu skin, but it's not. It's one of the newer units. I don't really know what they do. The attack is a guaranteed crit to enemies with 50% or below HP. Ooh, wow. The ultimate is a 80% defense debuff? That's pretty crazy. Got a lot of strikers, though. Guess it's the best thing. I know that she's considered pretty good. I just need to get myself a Woodpecker. Woodpecker. I got something weird. Oh, I got an Administration Sword Fighter. I used to see those a lot more than I do now. Can't find a normal unit right now? That's kind of funny. Oh, what the hell did I get this time? Who is this? Drekovac? I've never heard of this unit before in my life. Wow, I'm getting weirdly lucky on these. Another Drekovac. Oh, she's a mech. What the? Oh, very interesting. There's a way of... It's like Planet Mall, right? Can you get... Oh, you can only get SRs. You can't actually get normals. So I'll have to include that for the next time, I think. putting in Woodpecker. I guess I deleted all my Woodpeckers. He's not that hard to get, but I just didn't get him then. But I want to look at this Drekavac character. They must have added her since I last looked at this game. Her being a mech is interesting to me because I always love mechs in this game. Even the ones that you look at and go, how is that a mech? Like, I'm pretty sure Drekavac is going to be one of those. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so yeah, she's clearly a robot, I guess. What does she do? Permanently increases anti-boss damage by 5% every 12 seconds at the 5 stack. Okay, so she's a PvE unit. Quick range damage resistance minus 30% to 3 enemies in front, which is the case by 5% every 2 seconds. That's actually not that bad. Shoots a powerful beam in front after using special skill, dealing AoE damage to enemies in front. Hit CO's attack speed is increased by 20% for 12 seconds. Passive skills also apply to enemies with the special skill debuff. Oh, that's quite the attack speed debuff. She doesn't even have an ultimate. She has 2 passives. Definitely seems very PvE, sadly. I have no use for PvE people. I mean, other than the limited amount of PvE I actually do. I wanted to press the recruit button. Not you, sorry. I have more than just that normal, don't I? I think I lost all the other normals. I should have locked one of him, I think. But that's okay. I'm sure within time we'll have like 50 of him to deal with, so it won't be that big of a deal. But I think that is going to be the change I make into the next time I play that comp, is to put Woodpecker in, so that you have 2 out of 7 chance to be able to drop Evolved One immediately with a with a 3 stacker. Because Ironside's heals are okay. But outside of that, he's kind of useless. I think that's definitely the alteration I'm going to do. But we'll have to see what's going on the next time, next week, when they do the bans and ups. I mean, if Yuna is around, Evolved 1 comps tend to suffer far more. Jake being off-band is kind of interesting. And I'm going to try and rearm Titan so that I have another mech composition that I can start altering myself around. Squad 1 I used last time I PvP'd and did quite well. But as you can tell, multiples of my Squad 1 are in fact banned. Ban 1 and Ban 2 on Evelyn and Alex. Alex is very important to that. Same with Evelyn. She's such a good healer. Probably the best healer in the game. Definitely the easiest to get and gear up. But how did we end up? Look at the stats here. So 66.99. I'm pretty sure we could just call that 67. So a 67% win rate.
Platinum 2. Very close, I think, to Platinum 1. 3,600. And we're at 3,559. Yeah, a couple of wins away from Platinum 1. So to go from Silver, I think what were we at? Silver 4 to Platinum 1 in one stream. Pretty darn good. Nice. Alright, guys. It's been a slice. I've had a lot of fun today. I think that other gacha games could learn a lot by the bans and ups system that CounterSide uses. That sort of freshens up the meta without, selling problems to selling solutions to problems. Really like that. It really keeps it fresh. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for stopping by if you did. Everyone have a wonderful night and take care. I'll see you on the next stream.
you